Hello. Go back. Oh, welcome. Oh. Hello, Frog. Welcome to the stream. I'm I'm tired today. For some reason, I've been this past week. I've been waking up an hour earlier each day, even though I stay up like an hour later each night. So I'm a little sleepy. Also scared of this boss that I'm going to have to try and fight today. How are you doing though? to low on sleep. I've also been. Hello, Kendo. How are you doing tonight? Oh, today. It's not night yet. Slept 3 hours. Nice. More than two. I've also been drinking too much coffee. I need to lay off again next week. And the rest of this week. Last night, I was laying in bed and I was really sleepy. I was like, why is my heart beating so fast? It's like, oh, because I drank half a cup of coffee at like midnight. Also, before I forget, we have a new emote, finally. I finished one right before stream. I'm a little annoyed that you can only rename them if you're a partner. But I don't think many people ever actually type out the emotes anyway. I think most people click them. At least I always just click them. That's good, thank you. As time goes on, I'm going to... Okay, I thought the game didn't have audio. I'm going to try to have most of mine be, like variations on the Pepe emotes, so that I don't have to have Pepe emotes. So Monk, that's our version of Monk Ass for now. Oh god, we're back here. Okay, I forgot we were like right in front of the boss. So last time, for those that weren't here, I'm currently in Karia Manor, fighting... I think her name is Great Knight Loretta? Something Loretta. And she was kicking my ass. Pretty handily, pun intended. I got, like, actually upset last night. Trying to fight this boss. So hopefully, coming into it today with a clear head is going to be beneficial. This boss is bullshit. It's because it's a horseback battle, but you can't call out turret. Last time I was summoning Lutel and using blood grease, and we got her down to like maybe a quarter of her health. Well, seems easy. That was a gross laugh. That was bordering on a goofy style laugh. Well, I was also going to say the other emote that I want to finish probably next is the, like the thinking Pepe emote. I don't know what that one's called. I forget which Monka that is. But that one will be coming probably next. In fact, I will say ahead of time right now, this might be a shorter stream, so that I'm not, like, brain dead by the end of it like I was last night. We'll see. I did kind of figure out her whole deal last night. I just need to... Where did she go? Where did she go? I just need to be able to actually beat her, obviously. How's the game audio, by the way? Game audio should be good, but it's always a little different on my end, so it's hard to tell. It's too loud or too quiet. Like last time it seemed too loud, now it seems too quiet. I might just need to turn off my headphones. Maybe a little loud, but not bad. Oh, right, those always go for me. I don't like that they aim at the summon, but they always move towards me. Actually, I kind of do now that I think about it, because that means it's consistent. Fuck that up. I think I could have got a better hit just then. Pulling out the big guns, that's fine. Shit, I took off my... mana potion. Nope. The magic missile, for lack of a better term, it's probably named something else. Feels like bullshit. I know it's not bullshit, but it feels like bullshit. The knives look pretty easy to dodge, but that one is so fast. I kind of thought we might be able to do it on the first attempt, honestly. That actually went a lot better than I expected. I'm going to put my mana potion back on, so that technically I can resummon Lutel if I need to. I'm looking at that emote. So I put a white with a black and a white border around it, so that it shows up a little bit easier on both dark and light mode. But looking at it now, it kind of just looks like those artifacting around the edge, which is not what I wanted. Hold on. Let me look at it a bit closer. I might have to go and clean it up a little bit. Maybe put a different color instead of white. Thing on PC, I was gonna offer helping with bosses if you want it. I can fling grapes. I think Yuichi was also flinging grapes. I don't know what that means, but that's two people now who have mentioned flinging grapes. Oh, I need to put that on. But yes, unfortunately, I don't have a console streaming setup or anything. So when Yuichi offered to buy it for me, we got it on PC. What if it's instead of doing that? We put the potions on the menu and then put it... Not that. Put Lutel on the bag and then... Well, technically boulders, but the purple, I see. I was thinking of... when I heard grapes, I was imagining, the other grapes. I think I have one, don't I? I'm thinking Shibiri grapes. I never read these. Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Gift to the blind maiden. Okay. Keep potions and other items on the equipment belt. You can hold down the D-pad and it'll go to the first item in the list. Oh. I feel like it's still faster to just hold Y, or hold triangle though, to be honest. I'll keep the potions on that. But I wanna see how this feels. Faster but also clunky mid-fight. We'll see. I have to get a bearing for this new setup. Knives? Okay. Okay, knives don't give you enough time. I thought they might. It is a little clunky. Oh, those do shoot also sometimes. Okay. That's interesting. Well, okay, Lutel kind of fucked that up for me. We're now in phase 2. can't... Okay, maybe you can't do a stab, though. Maybe it's just an extra hit. If you can do a stab, I'm not sure where I need to be. Maybe the back. Too close, too close. Okay. Probably the back. He's stabbing the horse, not Loretta. Oh shit, I can't summon her again. Okay. I thought you could re-summon. Well, we did it. Loyal Knight Loretta. That was much easier when my brain wasn't all over the place. Loretta's Great Bow and Loretta's Slash. These are both. Oh no, one's an incantation and one's a... Also used by Royal Knight Loretta, creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. It's as expected. Loretta's Slash, skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Used on polearms and twin blades. The range on that spell is really good. The great bow. I've started using incantations, but I haven't been using sorceries. Because I don't want to be putting points into intelligence. Get those no souls. How many do I need? I could probably afford a level up. How many? This might be a slight waste. 49. Oh no, that's about right. I don't think I need to put any more to faith at the moment. As long as I'm wearing my, my medallion. I want to put a couple into strength? Hold on. No, because the medallion I'm wearing also lets me... I kind of want to put more points into Arcane, to be honest. We'll get Arcane to 15. Just to round it out. I never actually looked at this. Finally got big old 40. I'm probably still putting points into vigor and dexterity. Oh, not dexterity, endurance. I kind of need to sell some of these weapons. I think I have a couple duplicates. Yeah. Anyway, now I need to figure out what else I need to do. I find it very odd when people leave messages saying there's no item ahead, like I'm not going to go up and look. Like, it might be true, but I still want to come see. So I guess the implication was that Loretta was the one raining down the arrows on the path up. Where it came from? Which makes sense now that I actually think about it. For some reason I thought that was like automated somehow. That's... I see. I'm assuming that there are 3 of them, considering the name of the area. We'll look over there in a second. I guess Rina hangs out there. Rina's high-rise apartment. Rina. Have I done Hogwarts yet? No. I tried to fight the dragon and got my ass kicked. So I went and fought the other dragon instead, and haven't gone back to that one yet. I don't have to, but I need to. did go into the cave underneath at one point and also got my ass kicked. And was like, maybe I should wait a little bit. Oh, that Icarus. Did Icarus say something similar to that? Hubris being the downfall. Right. I guess that is technically hubris, isn't it? What am I? I got a little on the ground. Can I still summon? Scav is in league with the skeletons? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Skeletons are actually pretty easy to defeat. I say that, I'm sure at some point there's going to be like a 20-foot tall skeleton that's going to give me a hard time. Like, they just straight up put Nito in this and don't explain it. Am I the only person talking about Icarus? I don't know if I'd really call that hubris. Because wasn't the whole deal that Icarus and, like, Daedalus were, like, imprisoned for their entire lives? I think he was just happy to be free. And I kinda can't blame him for that. Still too close to Sun thinking would be fine. I mean, yeah. But still, I think he gets a bad rap as being like a shit kid. I would say it's more about naivete than hubris. Also, people need to realize that Daedalus is a better name to use in your fantasy setting. Like, yeah, we all know Icarus, but Daedalus is a much cooler sounding name. That. That's a big dog. That's just like an Arcanine over there. I don't want to... I kind of don't want to fight it, because it's not really doing anything bad. Speaking of cool names, I named my cowboy spell slinger Lucian. That's an awesome name. It is. There's a game called the Daedalus Encounter that's kind of gained a reputation as being like a bad FMV game. But I kind of want somebody to remake it, because I kind of really like that game. The name doesn't make any sense because it's an alien spaceship called Daedalus, which doesn't add up, but... Ooh, is that a Kopesh? Not quite. A little bit. Maybe more of just a scimitar. If this game has, like, Kopesh, I'm absolutely going to use it. This sword is kind of close, but it doesn't have the same kind of curve. It's stunned. I didn't care about that at all. Okay, Stop trying to be fancy. I just need to kill this guy. Well, I don't think I can do it this time. All the way back here? Wait. I kind of thought there might be a stake, but I guess not. The Brave won't be too cheesy of a last name for Lucian. I mean, Lucian is already edgy. I think when the first name is already Lucian, you can get away with pretty much any last name. Same as like Alucard. Or Damien. Idea. Blood Whip. Stamina back. Stun him again. I have a theory on this boss I've never seen before that sounds probably dumb. Go on. That was really easy once I just used the whip. Meteorite. So far, the only Evergal boss that I've had an interest in lore-wise was Adam. Adam the File Stealer, or whatever his name was. One of the Brimstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Some of the void that emits rain from small meteorites hold to continue the effect. The sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords, who had skin of stone and were called Lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. He's using exclusively gravity magic and does not look like a standard human being. Gravity magic is the power of, I think, the stars, so maybe he's an alien. We've fought some people who use gravity magic. Where was that, actually? They were doing real cult shit, so maybe. Well, either aliens or maybe, At least, like, not of this earth in some way or another. Hello, Mosaic. How are you doing? We beat Loretta almost instantly. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of... I said sleepy a little. That seems like the wrong word. I'm kind of drained today. Been drinking too much coffee and not getting enough sleep. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Mosaic. We have a new emote that I finished like right before stream today. That should be active in Discord for my subs as well. I should probably add it to Discord natively as well. Should I fight this dog? He'd probably drop something nice. I still need to fix that one. That emote. So when you upload emotes manually in different sizes, they have to be exact specifications, so I probably need to just go in and do that manually. That one was made by Mosaic, by the way. Okay, you can come at me, I guess. I was going to say, I feel bad. Why does even the dog have it? Why does even the dog have the knives? Everyone in this fucking castle, manor, has magic knives. Besides the hands, I guess. But even the hands have their own magic. I was going to say I feel bad fighting dogs now that I've met the Albinoic and Lobo. I remember the name Lobo much easier than the name of the actual lady that's in my pocket. Don't you dare get your health back. The new Macklemore song, I got a lady in my pocket. Can I say that's bullshit? It was almost dead and then it teleported away. And got like a fresh start. Who is that one guy? That one musician? There was a song in like the mid-2000s. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Mraz, was it? just remember some guy having a song about, like, having his hand in his pocket, and that's all I remember about the song. Sometimes you know songs only from your family listening to them and not liking the song. It wasn't Alanis Morissette, though I think she also had something similar. Oh, will you stop summoning skulls? All I remember about him is that I didn't like him and he had like a bolo hat. I don't remember. It's one of those guys that I don't think some lyrics would help. I don't remember the lyrics. I'm just... It's one of those kinds of memories. It might have been Jason Raz. I think his name was Jason. Give me a second. Jason Raz songs. I'm pretty sure that's him because he has a stupid hat. Curbside Prophet. Yeah. We found it at the same time. Hold on, let me listen to this a little bit. Not genius. YouTube. Y'all can't hear it because EMCA. I'm just a curbside prophet with my hand in my pocket and I'm waiting for my rocket to come. That's it. God, I hate that song. It's so generic. I don't know why I hated Jason Mraz so much when I was younger. But I also hated, like, My Chemical Romance when I was younger, and now I like them quite a bit. We're going to kill this dog now. You asked if I managed to summon the lady in the presence of a dire wolf. I did not, but I might be able to do it here, actually. How to reset it. Is Jason Mraz like a one-hit wonder? I feel like he had multiple hits, but he seemed like the kind of musician that just kind of dropped off. But I don't remember any of his songs. I couldn't remember his full name at first. And I remembered the hat before I even remembered his last name, so... Oh, she don't care. She's gonna shoot him. These might not be dire wolves, these might just be regular wolves. It's like Maroon 5, they made a deal with the devil to be successful. Always in the top 10 in the charts, no one remembers him unless they're mentioned. I remember Maroon 5 because they were so easy to forget. Didn't they kind of... I might be thinking of Nickelback that had a resurgence recently. And put out like an actually good album. What? Maroon 5 had... one song. I know they had one that was like actually good. I can't remember what it is. The dog didn't give me anything. Sorry. Sorry, dogs. I might be a little weird, because there's a bunch of bands that a lot of people think of as one-hit wonders that I, like, listen to a lot more of their music. I'm a big fan of the Buggles. Who did Video Killed the Radio Star. Their albums are like actually really good. I like most of OK Go's music, even though they're mostly only really known for their videos. I actually really like their music as well. The corporate is all get out, but but the music they do release is good. I get the name mixed up. Is it Harvey Danger or Henry Danger that did Flagpole Sitter? I listened to, they have a song called Coletta Valdez. I've actually listened to a lot more than the actual hit. Valdez, I will make you her. Oh, these are albinotics. Okay, I thought so. I mentioned before that they were bleeding white, like the ones that we met in the town. But I wasn't sure if they were actually albinotics. Which Colada Valdez is a song about the movie Vertigo, which is kind of odd. But I think it works pretty well. I'm not actually sure what my favorite, Buggles song is. They have a lot of good ones that people don't know about. I could probably make that jump, but I want to go back the natural way. So Buggles is known for Video Killed the Radio Star, but they also have Elstree, which is really good. They have The Plastic Age, which is very good. Clean Clean is pretty good. Kid Dynamo is a kind of an odd one, but a good one. I wish I could. I wish I could just turn on the albums and play them. I need to. I don't know if I can do it now. I need to set up an audio track that doesn't get put on the VOD, so that if I want to, I can just turn on a song or video or something without it getting DMCA'd. But seriously, if you've not listened to more than that one song from that band, that's Buggles, Buggles. I recommend it. Elstree, remember me. I played a part in a B-movie. Things are not what they used to be. Elstree, oh. Now I work for the BBC. I don't remember the rest of the words. Oh, these guys. I hate these guys. Oh, I should heal. I didn't realize they were doing that much damage. Elstree. There are a couple Buggles songs that I don't like. It's hard to listen to a different song that's not the obvious. It is. You can tell it's the same band, but a lot of the album stuff has a bit more of like a classical, orchestral type composition, which is not what you would expect. They have a couple songs that aren't great, I'm not a fan of like Donnie on the Monorail. I Love You, Miss Roboto is kind of eh. Am I being chased? I Am a Camera is really good. I think I referenced that when I was playing Outlast initially. I am a camera, camera, camera. It's like listening to Rick Astley whenever you need somebody. I missed. Those are, Chance with Frost and... Killing Mist, coat... Wait, hold on. Coat elements in Frost, and then slash spreading the frigid mist outwards. And it retains its frost for a while. What if you use that and... Frozen element? I wonder, does it stack? The snowy crone taught the young Ranny to feel the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. So maybe aliens are involved. There was a song by Smash Mouth that, and there's one line in the song where he says like, some people say, but the way he says some is exactly the same way he says some in All-Star, and it's like whiplash when you hear it. Like, you could seriously just cut there and go into All-Star, and it would be fine. How many souls? None. I don't suppose this dragon is friendly, huh? I mean, I think dragons kind of all fan-shaped in to my taste, but... Whenever you need somebody starts out with the same opening tune, it's never gonna give you up. Was I like... Did that just snipe me? They might have been like back-to-back on the album or something. Hello, Mana. Been a while. How are you doing? I saw you looking. The sky? Oh, what's up? Right. I was like, wait a minute, did I miss something?
am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Oh, you just missed it. A big flying saucer came by and then landed. And then Heavy Mason came out and said, "Have you seen my dog?" Oh, you just missed it. Someday that's going to happen. That's going to be used when something crucial is happening on screen. And Ages, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I hope you are also doing well. You might be able.
Oh! I'm okay.
Oh yeah, I reached affiliate. I don't think Mana was around when that happened. So now we have a whole bunch of fun channel point redeems and stuff. Oh great, nice. That will happen one day, but also one day it will happen to cause perfect censorship. Okay. I'll get Arcane to 15. Maybe 16. I hold that weapon now. No. Congrats, thank you very much. You contributed by following, so thank you very much. But someone's about to show Bobby's and suddenly Tane plays. God, I hope so. We needed that during Outlast Whistleblower. Are we actually going to meet Ronnie again? Ronnie? I guess so.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was
Rena.
when last we met. It pleaseth me to see
Rena,
current
not Ronnie.
but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
That's an unconscious self-center. Oh, did you said Bobby's instead of boobies?
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Okay, I see why people like her. She's my type. This feels like, okay, I ask this every time, but this feels like something that is going to change the course of the game. Is it just a quest line, or is it like, have everything you do changes the course of the game. Play it how you want. That's true. I mean, I am. I'm going to say yes, obviously. I'm just curious. I can say if you want. Don't tell me specifics, just let me know if it changes, like, a significant portion of the game. Like alternate ending or something like that. It doesn't. Okay. It does have an alternate ending. Can I? So you have additional options at the end. So you have options at the end. Part of me wants to make a poll. I feel like most people would say yes here. There's an alternate ending, but you have to own it. So probably complete whatever this quest line is. You have to go out of your way and actually own it. You cannot stumble upon it. Okay. 3 main endings and 4 secret endings. Jeez. That's actually a lot.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
The fact that that's all she says makes it even more ominous.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City.
Okay.
I have called for Blythe to greet thee below.
So Blythe is in.
From him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities.
Oh no.
Secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
The new emote has just become a blur.
Speak with the 3 who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
So if Blythe is in, then maybe this will be fine.
Speak with the 3. Thou needst not indulge. It hath been a
Saluvius is a bitch, though? Have I met Saluvius? I'm really bad at remembering names and locations and such. Teleporting the right direction now. I don't know why I made it face that direction. Probably just because Monka S is facing that direction. Hey. Hi.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again,
Wait.
I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will
Live?
give you whatever
Live?
guidance I can and pray for your success.
Ishi told me not to come here. So when he was telling me not to come here, did he just not want me to, like, come and meet Ronnie? Ronnie. Why do I keep calling her Ronnie? Because this is Ronnie's rise. But it's... Wait. Didn't she say her name was... Am I going crazy? She introduced herself as Ronnie. But didn't she just then say her name was like Rena? She reintroduced herself as Ronnie. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Yeah, I misread introduce. Okay. So her name is Ronnie. Okay. Anyway, the point I was going to make is he seems like he didn't want me to come here because he was worried about me, like, possibly killing her. I think she doesn't tell everyone else her real name. Okay.
My apologies for the mistake.
Oh, he's even gonna address it. Okay.
I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it.
I didn't expect him to actually address it.
Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Ronnie's real, she told you her name was Rena. Okay. And then I started thinking Ronnie because this was Ronnie's rise.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together.
Which, the name Rena and the name Ronnie were mentioned somewhere. I had an item that mentioned... Ooh. Wait, have I always had this? Is this the one that I got initially? Those Renala, who we're going to go kill. So she's saying she stole death is a huge plot point, by the way, I think. Wait. The ones who walk in death, or the ones who live in death, is a plot point that has come up. Technically, you the player stole death too. Kinda. You mean like as in being tarnished? Just one I had an item that mentioned. I might have been thinking of Renala. Anyway.
Let us give all together.
As in you cannot really die. Yeah. Which... initially... I thought was something that applied to all tarnished. But I killed Insha. And Rajil is, like, currently dying. Hmm. But they were also abandoned by Grace. Technically. And Grace is said to be from the old tree. You're gonna have fun looking up lore for this. I don't want to say anything. Don't spoil anything. But yeah. Like, if I say something or ask a question that I should have the information to, then you can say something, but yeah, try not to spoil. Literally cannot go into any of this without spoiling stuff. Okay.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave, the eternal city of Knock.
Okay, so these are like holograms.
Of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Knockron from there.
So that's the place I was going to go back to anyway, right? The river well? Yeah. Leif calls a little fight sick, by the way. That's why he's my favorite. Also, is it Blythe or Blythe? Is it V or TH? Because it seems like they're kind of mixing both.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Knockron. Don't keep me waiting.
TH, I think. It's Welsh for wolf. That's kind of what I thought. Blythe. Welsh is a odd language.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis.
Selvis.
Scepter in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Can you call someone an... I'm not even gonna risk it. I was gonna say, can you call someone a Sultan Ward on Twitch? You're pretty close. I think you added a couple extra syllables.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
There's a full little word. It starts with the letter C. I want to insult this man. Not worth it. He's not worth the effort. That dragon is still outside, by the way. So, we've already talked to the no maidens guy, right? And he's like, hey, the Justice League might be bad. You can see that too, right? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah. Bingo's butthole. And now, we're talking to Lonnie. Lonnie? Rana. And she's like, hey, this all sucks. We need to tear all this down. And I'm like, yeah. And then when I went back to the Hall of Justice, Insha tried to kill me. And when I talked to the boss, he was like, hey, don't worry about it. And that's all he said. Also, they have a slave in the castle. Technically, the boss is also a slave in the castle. Gideon is also a dick. Yeah. He has a hot daughter, but he himself is a dick. So I think my initial... I was gonna say, I think my initial vibes that the Golden Odo they're called, is bad. But everyone else also seems bad. So... Oh, I have to go back up and talk to them. Thank you. I was about to go somewhere completely different. Vonnie is like, straight up saying like, hey, we need to destroy the universe. No maidens guy, whose name I forget, just kind of seems to want to kill. Or at least kill other Elmish. Because he gave me the bloody finger. And was hanging out in that blood chapel.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my and it will be. I look forward to.
Wait a minute, she's married. Oh no. He has a wedding ring. I can't believe I've been fooled by this femoid. I'm being ironic, by the way. I'm being heavily sarcastic. I actually kind of like that now. That's a good... The squished face is a good reaction to that. Oh, he's gone now. Okay. So I kind of get the feeling the whole point is that no one is good, right? Don't wedding rings go on the left hand? Maybe it's different when you have full hands to... I'll need to go to Soifa River. Don't shoot the dragon. Come on, let me... The elevator on Mistwood. Yeah, no, I got that. If I hadn't have found that ahead of time, I probably wouldn't know that. But I did find the well. I was planning on going back though anyway, so that's good. Good timing. Although any other quests I should be doing, I should probably find the blind lady again before I go that way. Hey, asshole.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion.
Nefeli?
Even you can do that much, can't you?
Haven't I met Nefeli?
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect Glad to...
Pigeon starter, oh no!
And soon.
I don't want to poison his daughter. He's like, this is clearly poison. What is it? Yeah, you can tell me. Again, I assume it's poison. My key items. Having a cloudy tonic of bluish black. She hasn't done anything wrong. It turns her into a puppet. Is it still cute? You get it as a summon. Maybe. Maybe. I don't believe in, like, the sins of the father type shit. And she's only been, like, cool with me compared to Gidgeon. Yes. We can save it and give it to the loathsome dung eater. So, I don't think I said it before. Like, we're the bad guys now, right? We're essentially the Legion of Doom to the Ordos Justice League. There's no good side in this. Ooh. Okay, will the... Well, I mean, look at me. Will the evil coded side... Like, this guy is a weird asshole magician, a wolf man, a Skeletor, a witch, and a giant, compared to Hero 1, 2, 3, and 4. Compared to priest and young girl and kindly blacksmith. I don't explain why I'm having to bite my tongue, so yeah, yeah. Literally, are we the baddies? We have the skull on. I'll decide what I want to do when the time arises. Wait, Saluvis's rise, Ronnie's rise, and Rinna. So Rinna is someone else. Okay. I am still going to go and help out Blythe. The two fingers themselves do still feel evil to me. And also give the drink to Censored, which results in Censored. What if I drink it? Being a puppet is fine, actually. Well, not evil per se. I'm using the word evil liberally here. I don't trust the two fingers, is what I mean to say. I technically am a puppet? Yeah, it's fine, right? Still locked? Still locked. Probably for the best reasons, yeah. Well, I mean, we've talked about it last time as well. Though not even that, like, secretive about the will of the old tree. Well, not the old tree. Was it Mikola or the other one? Milana? Like, they were open about the fact that the big main god just wants to kill all the demigods. And that's just kind of our job. Or at least the job that we have been given, right? Probably missed some stuff, and there's still the dragon to kill. I think we're good. I want to go back and talk to Ichi before I go anywhere else. I mean, I'm enjoying I'm enjoying the ambiguity of all of this.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
His voice kind of cracked when he said counselor.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the Mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above.
Hey.
Only we've failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
I also like that. How can I say this? So in a lot of fantasy settings, you have like the concept of hero as a job. You have it in Fable, you have it in Skyrim. It's just like, oh yeah, we're adventurers, we're heroes, and you can pay us to go on adventures. But I like how hanging out with these people, they're like, yeah, I'm trying to go into this ancient city and I am stuck and don't know what to do. And you talk to the people in the Hall of Justice and it's like, yeah, we need to kill all these demigods, but we're stuck and don't know what to do. It makes it feel a lot more natural that these factions exist and are doing stuff, as opposed to just like existing for the sake of existing. Does that make sense?
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother.
Ooh.
Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood.
Don't I need to kill her
I
now?
was happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together.
Those are childhood friends as well.
Look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you.
And again, like, these people... At first glance, these people feel, like I said, evil-coded. Like, villainously... implied to be villainous in their intentions. But then you're talking to them and they're like, oh yeah, we get along fine. Watch out, watch his back, because he's a friend of mine.
I take it you've heard of the Eternal Well. After you by going underground, only Blythe's made it, to be honest.
Oh right, he sells humble stones. I also forgot to read this. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ronnie the Rich's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. So somebody impersonated Blythe. Tried to kill her. Okay. I mean, we can keep this on. I like the skull, but the wolf head is also good. Okay, so we need to go back to the well. I want to meet that lady again. Oh, I don't know what I was going to check. Yeah, Renala is on... Renala is on a hit list. Ronnie would be cool with that though, right? She gets it. Right? I didn't expect the plot to be so involved. But with FromSoft game, I really didn't expect to be like, oh god, what? Who am I siding with? What am I doing? But I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm getting invested. I'm going this direction for now to see if I can find that maiden. Maiden in training or whatever she claims to be. And give her the I almost said the raisin, the grape that I have in my possession. Oh, I have a question as well for y'all, if you are willing to tell me. The guy at the... not the shack. Oh, Belfries. Not the ruins. Where was the blood church? The maidenless guy. He gave me a bloody finger to invade people. Yeah. The question is, do I have to successfully invade someone to continue whatever his questline might be? Or is that just to kind of push you towards invading people? I use this? I can't remember if I've used this one. They give you 5 of them, you just need to use 3 of them. You can fail at the invasions and still progress. I thought? I can't remember if I've used this, so I'm gonna check. I thought I might have used 3 of them, so I guess I need to talk to him again. I actually kind of like him. Right, this takes us here. Wait. But then there was also another one that took me here. Maybe there's just one on each side. Huh. So if that's the case, let me talk to him again. At him? No. There's someone on the left side. Lumbering Wolf's Shack. Crystal Cave. We haven't managed to get up here yet. It's in the swamp. Oh, it's right here. Right. Thank you. I was close. It was on the left side of the swamp. Hopefully no one thinks that I'm actually Blythe. Blythe. The item description kind of implied that maybe you could actually use it as a disguise. And hopefully that assassin guy doesn't again. Let's see. He does, okay. I kinda thought this guy might be a one and done. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. I shouldn't have survived that.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a...
I'm joining like all the factions.
Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Who would have it any other way?
We can build a new dynasty and then I'll just destroy it with Ronnie. It's fine. Lord of Blood's favor.
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
I'm not making myself feel any less like a bad guy. A pure white oath cloth given by Vare. Final trial will be anointed a Knight of Moog, Lord of Blood. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. This really does sound like maidenless actions. I suggest looking up what to do because I don't know. So, I would assume my first inclination. Wait a minute. My first inclination was maybe a crone. But she might still be though. Let's see. That one guy's assistant. She wasn't a maiden though. She was just an assistant. I'll check anyway. But maybe a crone, maybe the lady that we've been helping with the grapes. Maybe... Also... Also, he's telling me to renounce my allegiance to the Two Fingers, which means maybe if I do this, then I might not be able to go back to the Hall of Justice anymore. They've already tried to kill me once. It was around here somewhere. clear, maiden in this context specifically refers to like an anointed, like priestess style, capital M maiden who has been to the base of the oak tree. That's what that means. Can't remember well that lady died. Yeah. But I don't believe she was a maiden. No. I'm gonna travel back to the Hall of Justice. Hopefully they won't kill me. And then I'll look up what to do. Okay, it's not dog. Okay, I think we're good. I also don't know what to do to progress
Hello.
Rajir. I'm going to buy his stuff, though.
Always good to see you, son.
Talk or talk? I thought that 100. Don't have enough. I could probably sell some stuff.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
He has flies now, by the way.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Okay, so he is going to presumably become corrupted. I don't know if I want to poison that lady. Can I not sell? Well, I sell to the blacksmith, that's right. Gideon is an asshole, but no.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What can we get rid of? Sell some of those duplicate weapons. Only 100. You can also give the potion to Gideon, and he'll dispose of it. I mean, I don't want to tip my hand either, though. Because, I mean, I'm still fine with, like, killing him in the future. I might be thinking about it too much. I might be thinking about it too much. But maybe I'm not thinking about it enough.
Oh.
Okay, you can die now. You have solved your usefulness.
Greetings. Are you here?
I should do this at some point. I should totally jump off that balcony. All wouldn't kill you. I've seen a lot of bloodstains over there, but I've also seen messages at the bottom.
I am pleased to see. Would you like the blessing is still a... Would you like to... Now, come close.
Let me see if this lady has anything new to tell me. Don't mind the snout.
You are so... Dear Roger, the ancient, the black knives, along with the impressions they made.
Nothing new.
Good day to you.
She... Okay, let me... She seems nice. But I do want to mention something that I've been thinking about. When the game starts, they introduce a lot of people. And at first I was like, oh, right, this is when they introduce all the bosses that you have to kill. But they don't. They introduce the Tarnished. They introduce all the people that are in this place. Or at least some of them. Which has implications. Oh, it really doesn't kill you? Okay. Were these people fighting? So, who's this guy? Why is he here? Again, implications. This guy's just hanging out. Well, I guess he technically is invading. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. You don't. You don't. Tonto's tongue. That wasn't too bad. Lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any full finger cooperators present. It also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. Additionally, enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. I see, okay. Good job, there's at least one other item in here. Thank you. Is this guy fighting all the way into this room? That's kind of fun. Cypher Potter. Is that a weapon? It is. What are the weapons? What the fuck is that? Originating from the two fingers, a formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The folded inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the two fingers. Imbue the cipher blade with light, then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. Ah. Can I look at that while I'm down here? But it's faith-based. Oh shit, it's like a Psylocke blade. I've been making, like, Justice League comparisons, but this is like X-Men shit. No shield can repel it. Attacks cannot be folded by parrying or even guarding. It only does holy damage. Do I want to keep putting points into faith? Kinda do. Because I like that a lot. I wouldn't mind switching out my whip for that. Though the whip stuns quite a bit. It has a decent range. This will take me back. So, what I expected to happen here was to open one of these other doors and come back down and around to fight, like, Gideon or something at the end of the game. That's why I never actually bothered to jump down. I'm not going to give the thing to Kitchen. You're welcome for the pure potential. Hey, it worked. Got me a cool new item. Let me look down here. No, there shouldn't be anyone new, right? I'm not going to give the potion to Kitchen. I still don't know who the loathsome dung eater even is yet. I don't know if I want to save it for them. I wouldn't mind having that lady be, like, available to be around. I just don't want to, like, torture her until I know she deserves it. assume I can talk to him without it being.
You. What is it?
Did they even tell me where she is? I'll meet him eventually. The door next to the Molten Twins will open. Magneto Summon is one of the best, actually. Well, for now we will go back to the river. This one? This one. Actually, no. Should I go to the top first to see if Blythe is there? I probably should. I probably should. Wait for the river. Is that marked on the map? Where are you at now? Okay. It's only for the riverbank. Okay, right. Did I say that correctly? Siofa. Okay, so we lit that one. We lit another one to the left. There's that big dog up there. Not remember where he's waiting to have fun? I will. Possibly, maybe. I think I'm a decent enough level now that I can deal with this zone. Again, I don't feel good fighting things like this. Wait, I can't even target it. Somebody like that one. We need to activate all the sconces. Okay. So if I just... Okay. Good to know. I assumed I just had to stab it and wake it up. Oh, that's Cliff. Ooh. Secret? Secret. Longbow. I can't use it. Longbow made from animal horns wielded by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Imbues arrows fired with magic damage. Reveals its true worth when used with magic-infused arrows. If I could use that, that would be cool. Double secret. The word sconce kind of made me want a scone. I've been keeping up my exercises to try and get into at least some little bit of shape. I don't need any kind of food like that. But a flaky cream-filled pastry sounds good right now.
Oh! I'm okay.
The audio seemed quiet on it that time. Hello, Stellus. How are you doing? Good to see you again, by the way. Yeah. What the hell was that? That was, Paul Rudd. Generating a nude Tane. I should probably set up like a chat command that links to the context of Celery Man and Tane. I'm not gonna fight those guys. It's an old Tim and Derek skit. Oh, there he is. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis.
Fuck Celevis.
I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something.
Okay, so even Blythe hates him.
Give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Wait. You wanna go fuck up Celevis?
I jest. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh.
Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
I want him to show me how sharp his teeth are. Honestly, Blythe, despite physically appealing to that kind of thing, he's like super soft-spoken and seems like a really like gentle giant, so to speak.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, we tell the...
And if we reach a dead end?
Celevis rarely gives a straight answer.
Oh wait, that was new dialogue.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
And if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source.
Celevis rarely gives a straight answer. The first time.
Okay, so it seems like they're just saying, if you... Motherfucker. If you get lost, you can go back and ask. Leave watching you get your ass kicked. Watching me just get stabbed in the back multiple times. So I'm messing around with Void and Unity, and I couldn't not add in this one little detail, this model I really wanted. What are you trying to do? I didn't want to go this far. I actually wanted to get that item. I think I've been up here in the past. I have. Yeah, I remember looking at that guy and being like, that's somebody important. Robot with cog eyes. I want to put in an animated texture It has real artifacts in Unity, and when exploded, it doesn't animate at all. I don't know. Nope, don't do that. For a second, I was trying to remember if I knew anything about how that might work in Unreal, but even in Unreal, material stuff is always kind of a pain in the ass. I thought maybe if I dropped down I could double jump and then get in that hole, but that didn't work. I think because the tutorial I'm using is for the alpha version of Vroid and something just doesn't work. That seems like that would be something that you'd have to make work on the Unity end. So I don't know. But then I haven't looked at the current version of Vroid. I bet. Well, I'm sure that there's a way to do it. My soul's still up, though. Excuse me. Why are we going this direction? I wonder... Let me actually look around. I might be able to get down. There might be a place that I can drop down and then get on the inside of this thing. There's an easy way to do it if I make the models completely from scratch, yeah. If I drop down there, I might be able to go around the edge. Let's try it. We're gaming. We're gaming. Hold on. Now watch me be on the wrong side. Genius. Maximum genius. For a couple of arrows that I'm never going to use. At the very least, got one thing I really wanted for the model to do. Go on, unless you want to keep it a surprise. Oh, that's Cliff. Sconce. We're looking for sconces. Or braziers. Whatever you want to call them. You can post a picture. You want... You can. Do you want me to not show it on stream, or is that fine? These guys don't like me. He already saw me. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Sometimes... Giant arrow. A lot of the time I don't like people to see my stuff while I'm working on it, so you never know. Always worth asking. That's a lot of guys. It's done. I cannot improve it further until I figure out how to animate it. Ah, I see. Well, once I am not getting attacked by like 5 people. That counts as not being attacked anymore. That was partially my fault, because I didn't wait for those guys to pass. Don't talk to me for my 5 minutes all the time. Ooh! This is cute. Let me see if I can pull this up. Hopefully OBS will let me drag and drop this in. Okay, it doesn't want me to drag and drop the GIF. So we will duplicate. It's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Where is... Oh, weird. That one doesn't want to open. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I really like this one. Which I'm obviously biased towards robots, but I really like the color scheme. I don't know why she has such a smug face. Well, you can even see kind of how you want the eyes to be animated in the GIF. I think that's what's happening. Kind of difficult to tell on OBS. I'm very happy for toggleable visor. I don't know how hard that stuff is to do for Void. Because like with Live 2D, obviously you have to draw the alternate thing and just have it swap back and forth. Also, yeah, check out Mosaic and Mozzie's stuff. They have Twitch, they have 3 models in the Discord. They have Twitter. With those loot heals that I never got. It has to be done in Unity. In Veloid, the stuff has to be all visible at once, then turned off in Unity. I see. That makes sense. I assume most of the controllable stuff has to be done, like, with programming in Unity. Especially if you're doing like a VL chat thing. I know those can get especially wacky. The controllable stuff is basically a blend shape. Why do I have my dragon out? Maybe I should keep my dragon out. I don't know how these guys feel about fire. Man, I really hope that someday... I hope that I have a model, a 3D model, and like VO stuff before before everything goes to shit. Like while stuff like VL chat and stuff is still being used. I tend to be late to any of that kind of stuff. Still relevant, yeah. I didn't say that because I kind of feel like VL chat isn't relevant now. It still exists, but it's not as relevant as it was. I've gone on like a hour-long rant about VO in one of my VODs, so we won't go on that topic again. The fact that the sheep is Sonic the Hedgehog out of them feels magical. It is quite nice. I'm getting my ass kicked. The first time I saw that, I thought that they were going to like straight up spin dash me. It looked like an attack. I keep forgetting to look up how to watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It's probably on like HBO or something. Or Paramount Plus. One of those things that I'll never use. Okay, we got a sconce. I think that's 3 out of 5. Let me try to find a safe place before I can check that out. Oh, who shot me? Who shot me? Who shot me? Who shot me? Oh, this sucks. It sucks. Who shot me? Whatever. These enemies. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. Still relevant, yeah. Still relevant, yeah. It's funny because I didn't even notice it at the time. I was too busy looking at the enemy to actually see it just curl up into a ball and roll away. Let's go down the middle. There's a lot of stuff that I just don't register while I play this. It was just so random. It knew it was about to go down. Up from below. You. So the outros can just do that. You just fucking... You can't dodge it. It's so fast that you can't even... I knew I was going to lose my souls. I just didn't care. I like how you just have giant arrows inside you. I don't. I don't like having giant arrows inside me at all. It's too early to get tilted. Right, and this, yeah. That leads to a whole other path. I do have arrows, but... Mine aren't as strong. I'll let that happen. I'm going to take be right back. I'm not as tilted as I was fighting Loretta. But I think I need to stretch. I don't have a stretch routine, do I? I have posture check, but I don't have stretch. Okay. I'll be very right back. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and touch my legs just a little bit.
ID. Mine is hashtag I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend.
My friend on the net is buying pictures of digital drinks. My friend on the net is eager to share what they honestly think. My friend on the net is wishing me a good day and night too. I'll never forget all of the kindness from my friend on the net. Promise not to let you down, my friend on the net. Even if you're cyber sick, take you to a digital clinic. Help you move all your files when you sign your lease. Tuck you in, wrap you up in virtual sheets. You don't compress my pics. You send me memes when I'm lonely. Software dentistry. Bluetooth installed so we can speak.
Hey friend, I was just calling to say I really like that hedgehog you have as your background.
My friend on the net is 3D printing our friendship rings. Whenever I'm sad, they always download a smile quickly. My friend on the net holding open virtual doors for me. I'll never forget all the compassion from my friend on the net. Yes, you're my friend on the net. If you needed help, I'd help you, I bet. Hope when you rest, your dreams are pleasant. You always give me credit when stealing my content. My friend on the net is sharing locally sourced tasty cyber meats. Our friendship tree grew from a handful of digital seeds.
I'm back, and I got some food. I think part of it is I haven't eaten a whole lot today, so I'm going to eat a little bit.
You always click me back, you exclusively use Windows XP. I couldn't ask for virtual more.
My friend on the net, we're sharing so many digital drinks.
I just got
I'm eating
Friend on the net
leftover
is eager to
tuna castle,
me I rock.
which is pretty good.
My friend on the net is wishing me a great day and night too.
Have a great day and a great night too, friend.
I'll never forget all of the hashtag blessed my friend on the net.
It's essentially just, noodles and cheese. But that's kind of all it needs to be. I'm out of coffee, that's probably a good thing. Did the music just play? No, it just ended. Okay. I'm mute game audio. I want to hear this song, but the game audio I still hear in my headset. So how y'all doing? How was your Wednesday? Good so far? Good, good. I'm thinking next week. I might do an old stream. Because as today's been going on, talking about like music and stuff, and wanting to be able to just throw that on the stream, I kind of want to do just kind of a chill stream, maybe over on Picoto, where you can actually like put on music and shit. Hello, Jason. How you doing? But I'm thinking if I do an old stream, I'm not sure if I want to schedule it or not. I think I might technically do that in a quote-unquote day off. I'm not sure yet. Is that a real day? Real good or real bad? Or just like real? Real funny. Go on. Hell of a class. I'm almost done eating. Just a minute. Sound like a chip. Oh, they just started voting. Like, all the school in my district was out, but like, after every talk, a random dance battle of all the schools went down? Was this a real day or a real dream? Because that's an important distinction here. So this actually happened. That sounds embarrassing. Was it like a get out the vote type thing? Like, oh, we gotta be hip with the kids and do dance battles. students were killing it. I joke, but kids nowadays, what with the Fortnites and the TikToks, are kind of all about dancing. Speaking of, I also need to like re-up my voter registration or whatever the fuck. It's been a while since I've thought about any of that stuff. I cried when some kid was doing the floss and did a split at the end. I mean, doing a split is difficult. I can't even do the floss, so... Whenever I hopefully get in shape, get in some better shape, and my muscles do what I want them to do when I tell them to do it, I want to learn how to at least somewhat dance. Will you drink the thing? I've been to a couple, anime conventions, and they always have, like, a rave at the end of each night, and, I usually just kind of stand and watch, which is kind of embarrassing. I hit the floor and these seagulls started dancing at the end. She fell back and put her foot putting to the sky. Uncle did like 3 backflips in a row after a dance. One time, at said anime convention rave, I did do a backflip, unintentionally. Like a complete roll backwards. But I played it off like it was impressive. I did fall. my legs gave out. Or my knees specifically gave out, and I just kind of crumpled and rolled back to a sitting position. It was fun, though. That is the risk you run when you actually dance. I'm not seeing anything here. Seems like a place where Scots would be, but... Oh. And a big rapper in this, for some reason. Honestly, you could say probably like the most famous rapper, and I probably still wouldn't know them. I'm not familiar. That's fair. A lot of the net worth things online lie, though. It'll be like, oh yeah, this YouTuber was worth like $60 billion. And they have like $20 in their pocket. Not this time. Fine. Still nothing behind the waterfalls. Haven't found a secret passage behind a waterfall once yet. First of all, how you got a man with 6 million to the name to Gotham? I'm not sure. I don't think I follow that sentence, I'm sorry. Honestly, I probably would have missed that ladder if that sign wasn't there. You know what Gotham is based on, right? It's Jersey, isn't it? If we're talking about, like, DC Gotham? Joyzy, Mr. J. Yeah. No, my brain was like, wait a minute, is there a real place called Gotham? Wait, and I was trying to remember. My brain kept saying Harlem, even though I know that's a different place. Oh, we do have a secret passage behind the waterfall. Nice, finally. Gotham is a real place, but I think it's a country? That doesn't seem right. What do you mean county? I may have totally got Lloyd come to something so small that had maybe like 500 or 700 kids. Maybe... Is he himself from Jersey? Then that might make more sense. He's trying to, like, give back to his community. As rappers tend to do. The good ones, at least. In the country. Okay. In the country of the UK. Okay. I get what you mean. Gotham means goat home. And yet he's not Goat Man.
Oh, a customer.
Soap. Removes filth and accumulations from the body. A plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body while also slightly reducing poison buildup. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. I imagine that just like cleans all the blood off of you. Oh, he has cheap stone sword keys. And a shotel. I love shotels. He's from New Orleans. That's a bit different from Josie, yeah. Carved sword with a severely hooked blade. Its attacks can slip through an enemy's skull. Made to hunt down humans, this weapon requires high dexterity to wield effectively. It has a spinning slash. Carved sword is its own category of weapon, I see. Shotels and Kopesh are like my favorite kinds of blades. Sables and rapiers are also good, but those are...
Till next time.
Those are a lot cooler, in my opinion. Get it, Tommy. Maybe said why he was there, but I maybe spaced out to get food. I mean, they probably paid him. There wasn't a race around here. That guy's gonna be difficult to get to if I ever want to buy stuff from him again. Oh. I see. Go uphill, this guy spawns behind us. I should... I probably need to start thinking about another game to add to my schedule. And talking about Gotham kind of made me want to play a Batman. I I've been meaning to play the Ulcom games anyway, but for some reason one panel was giving out the VAPs and the B-Clan filler. I'm not sure what that means. Activate these traps. They don't shoot me while I'm trying to do this. Oh, like a pamphlet. Oh, condoms. I think you can say condoms. Oh, you mean like Plan B as in, yeah, as in the contraceptive. Was that not the 5th? I mean, people gotta know about that stuff. They're like old-ass men who still don't know about that kind of shit. Something, something, American education system, something, something. I volunteered for some, I don't know if there's another one right there. For some, I wouldn't say public service stuff. I guess it kind of is. Like community event type stuff. And people will just set up stuff to have templates for like everything. The thing was they had it in normal apps for them, and one was had a stick behind to make it look like a lollipop. That's weird. Okay, that does make it weird. They do make flavored kinds. I would like to... Sometimes I miss being involved in that kind of stuff, in, like local government events and stuff, but I don't miss the people that I had to sit next to. As when you deal with local government people and people who, you know, support local government events, you get some straight up shitty people. Especially in Texas. I was at a booth at the... Was it the county fair? Yeah. And I was at like the booth that has like, oh, this is a pamphlet you can give your kids to teach them about like emergency response services, like 911 calls, stuff like that. And they had a pamphlet that was pretty much just that, just how to call 911 if you needed to, for like kids. And they had it in 2 languages, because it's Texas. You have one in English and you have one in Spanish. And boy, the other people in that booth sure didn't like that there were Spanish language pamphlets. Were quite vocal about how they weren't happy about Spanish language pamphlets on how to not die in a fire. I'm getting upset just deciding it. Just thinking about that moment. One person made me feel so confused about something, and I don't know how to feel about what they said. What did they say? Okay, apparently there's more than 5 of these. I think maybe Frog was saying she only lit 5. Wanna use the maps? I do believe you were being solicited in that case. But hey, at least they were promoting being safe. Lit that one. I lit those 2. There might be some more on the left side. I was confused, like, didn't she not see me reading a book about cooking? Those are really old. One of the oldest memes I know about, like, the asexual community is, like, why would you have sex when you could just go eat some garlic bread? Like, 5 things better than sex. Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Cheese sticks. Cheesy garlic bread. These guys are just kind of stomping around. Maybe this is the version of mining? Hamburger Big Mac Whopper. Impossible Whopper. With my book way in follow though, she just opened them up and made condor balloons and I was dying of laughter. That's good. That's pretty funny. Another one of these. Interesting. Actually, I think the other one, yeah. The other one of these that I could have taken, I believe, also brings me to this path. So that makes me wonder where that goes. Might take you back. This came out of nowhere the moment you left to get water. The funny ones is a good sign. I was thinking, like, if someone comes up here and is just like, hey, do you want to fuck? That's a bad sign. But if they start making jokes and shit, that's a good sign. That's fine. I wasn't that far away. The wrong timeline would have been wild. You know, I'm still not sure why these guys... Oh, ghosts. Oh, hey. I thought he was standing on the other stone. I guess they're probably like spirits of the forest or something. They might not be ghosts. See, never ask a stranger to fuck. Never insult anyone. Again, if you do and it works, then that's more of a bad sign than anything. That means it would probably work for like anyone. Which, I mean, if that's the kind of relationship you want to have with someone, then that's fine, but all the more reason to wrap it up. Ooh. Stay safe, kids. Headband decorated by a pair of great horns, worn by ancestral follower royals. The ancestral followers keep their distance from the oak tree, awaiting new buds. They are certain to sprout from the very flesh, and indeed the souls. Oh no. Oh god. I look like a Homestuck character. Yeah, we're not gonna leave those on. No reason to have to look bad? Yeah. But like, unironically though. Oh my god, he has such range. How am I supposed to deal with this? If he can shoot me from like 5 miles away. Maybe I can sneak up on him? There's another one. Making news, local VTuber fan found knocked out after smashing. I'm dead. I'm about to get sniped. Okay. I don't think my very long sigh picked up on the microphone. Wait. I kill these guys, then... I also need to keep in mind that the whip stuns. I think we can avoid fighting the other one if you just go to the left. Why are you bunking me? You're the one talking about loot stuff. Wait, Sullyman looked up. Wait, Sullyman showed up. It looked like you were stabbing him. Really bad place to fight. How am I making it lewd? It's just a lewd topic. I'm just talking about garlic bread. True. You mentioned getting propositioned. Right, quit. Not that. I keep pushing the left trigger, expecting the whip's heavy attack, forgetting that I'm going to do the skill. What does that mean again? What, garlic bread? Or getting propositioned? Like propositioned for sex. I should probably get like a parental advisory warning and just like have on screen. I do have, for the record, I do have my stream set as intended for mature audiences. So, so that advisory is already in place. I think we have enough golden seeds to level up again. Gotta use... This is gonna be dangerous. Stone Sword Key. I think I still need to go back to the beginning zone and open up the Stone Sword path over there. I don't think I ever actually did that. I was just thinking I needed to turn my lantern on.
Bruh.
Because I couldn't see if that was a pit or not. I think I can skip, like, all of those guys. Yeah. Gotta get back up, though, and get my shit, though. That's fine. That's how this game works. Sometimes I think about... about what games would be like if Dark Souls didn't repopularize the corpse run. Because, like, nowadays, like, even when I'm playing Satisfactory, if you die in that, you just have to go back and get your shit again. Like, would we still be would we be dealing in game ovals, or would we be finding other solutions? Because game ovals suck, but so does running back to your body. Xbox but has a coin slot. I mean, it kind of did anyway, when you think about it. When you think about Xbox Live. I should go back to Let It Die at some point. Because Let It Die embraced that kind of game design. Like, spend, I think it was 50 cents for a revive. If you ran out of lives, please slide your credit code by 3 more lives for $29.99. But no, Let It Die. You could buy items that brought you back to life, and they cost like 25 to 50 cents each, but it was really just like sliding a quota in. That game, I really like playing that game, but I don't like the changing map and grinding for items. It was too much to keep like in my head, so I eventually kind of dropped it from stream. Like I ended up pulling up a Google document that listed what changed each day to each week to each month, and I was like, oh, I can't keep up with this. As much as I want to, I literally don't understand how to read this. We go somewhere that we're not getting shot. $49.99, you can get 6 lives. It's still only lasts 30 seconds. Hello, random nope generator. I think maybe my... my chat add-ons are not working currently. Because I believe you're a new chatter. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome. Who's my... It's Delta, I went back to an old username? Okay. I was thinking, that name, the badge, and the color look familiar. I wasn't certain. Still, welcome.
am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the cave?
Thank you for the redeems. I don't think those legs are supposed to be doing that. That looked kind of like an IK rig breaking. But the way those move don't look like they use... Well, I guess they probably must use IK rigs for the actual animation. Even though they don't look like they have, like, a dynamic step stuff going on. Oh, the other one. I forget what the other kind of rig is. It's IK and... something. Involves kinematics and... I'm being attacked? Oh, they're going away. Don't shoot. You know what I should be doing? And I'm kind of an idiot for not doing it already. I could just get a shield. I could just pull out, like, a magic defense shield. We can drop the seal for now. 45, 40, 57. Oh, but that puts me on a heavy. 6, still heavy. We'll hold on to the blue-white wooden shield for now. It's more of a buckler than a shield, but more of a parrying shield. Wait, does it even... No skill. Parrying is a skill in this, isn't it? Like, the item has to have that as the... Fine, fuck you. Find Hone Chome. Raises focus. Focus? Governs resistance to sleep and madness. Okay, I don't really need that. I should read what it says though. Said to be a budding horn, The ancestral followers believe that the cones of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers. Over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. It's a good thing we got that key. Oh, it takes two. I think that was all of the ones that I have. Oh no, I still have one. I should talk to Blythe. He probably should know about this. Oh god, it's moving so fast that the camera can't keep up. Aelin. Oh. Right. This place is fucked up. I should... Have this? This isn't this isn't... this isn't where we were trying to go. But... Blythe might still want to know about this. We were trying to get to, like, Noctis, or whatever it was called. We were trying to get to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Blythe was... You know, I think this might just apply to me, but just saying the full name, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, I find to be quite funny. He's all the way down. And I think it's because of an X-Play skit where they were talking about like who should win Game of the Year, and they did like a political ad, but for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And it was just two old people like sitting in a kitchen being like, it's thanks to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne that all taxes have been lowered. Not like Xenoblade, or whatever the other one was. I want to try something. I've been thinking. OBS has a browser source. I've never actually used it as a web browser. I wonder what would happen if I did this. It works. Wow. And then if I... Hold on. Why is there an ass on the front page of YouTube? Like a straight up ass. Give me just a second. I'm going to pull up that skit if I can find it. Full audio. And then... Oh god, so loud. Oh god.
Horrible, Edith. Just horrible.
What is it, Harry?
Oh, our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. High property taxes, overpriced prescription medications. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh? Oh, I wish there was something we could do about it.
Harry, there is.
Really?
For the cost of sending an email, we can vote for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
But that's so much.
Oh, but it's worth it. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would never take advantage of our innate gullibility.
Ooh, that's good news. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Now get me my supper, woman. Don't make me use the belt.
Catch an all-new X-Play, weeknights at 8, only on G4.
I don't know why it gets me. Oop, I need to unmute game audio.
Great job.
Thank you. I mostly just wanted to do that to actually make sure that browsers worked the way that I thought they did. Because I only ever use the browser source for, like Stream Elements overlay stuff. I didn't realize you could just straight up, like, type in YouTube and play videos. Every time that I've done that, I've just captured... I've done, like, a window capture, which breaks every time. We have one more sconce to light. I'll stand on the opposite side of Blythe. I know G-Full technically came back recently, like on YouTube. I haven't watched any of it though. Cause it's still not Tech TV. Tech TV is what I really enjoyed. I wonder if I could... I wonder if I could get away with playing Tech TV shows on Twitch, considering that it doesn't exist at all anymore. You can only really find that stuff on, like, the Internet Archive.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach it, some of us rarely gives.
He doesn't know anything. I know, I did find a Twitch channel that just plays Game Central CX episodes, like, on loop. Oh, it's right there. It makes me wonder if I could get away with playing that show as well. Because I would love to just have, like, a Game Central watch-along stream. Stop. The problem with Game Central CX is the only way to get those episodes, most of them, is by torrenting them. Which I don't think is technically illegal since they're not distributed in America, like, at all, any other way. And they actually have... They have had the blessing of the staff of that show. I think it would be okay. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, since the staff of that show has, like, given the blessing to like, fan subs and stuff like that in the West, it's like it's technically not piracy because they allow it, but I don't know if Twitch would care about that specification. Like, whenever... I've talked about Game Central CX on stream before, but in the past, when they had, like, the live events, like, years and years ago, the lady who did the fan subs would send in, like, fan art, and they would show it, and they'd be like, oh yeah, this is a person in America that's uploading all of our episodes on the internet. And they were just, like, cool about it. So, who knows? Oh. Okay. That was kind of a sharp cut to a new location. Okay, hold on. Back in my knuckles. Okay. Let's fight whatever this is. Okay. 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 I thought maybe we could be cool. No Princess Mononoke here. This is actually less terrifying than the ancestral spirit in that movie. So tall that I can't... My attacks are going underneath it. I should have expected a back kick. Music is good. I like that its AoE is like a different shape than we've had so far. It leaves like a trail instead of a pool, which is a nice little difference. assume it probably has a second phase of it we haven't even seen yet. But I ran out of health, so... Whew. Sorry about being quiet, though. I was getting invested in the atmosphere. I feel like I need to be in full samurai gear. Actually, how does that look? Pretty good. That's not bad either. I didn't attempt my skill, my magic knives. Well, those might have actually been pretty useful. I need to get more root resin. Once again, well, coming up against the boss, it's like making me like surprisingly emotional. Like nothing is really happening, but something about this vibe is just... Like, I just feel like I should not speak during this fight. Sound is much better. We need that angle. Oh shit, why am I heavy? Katana weighs more, I guess. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. I didn't think changing the weapon would be enough. I didn't stop to look. It's doing that. Time. We had just enough time to take off the top. This is kind of a killer look, though, to be honest. Me? That kid? Oh, interesting. Got cocky. I thought I could do it. But I needed like one more swipe. There's better employees. One point in poise isn't really worth changing the hands. 9 for the legs. I kinda want to go in topless again just because it looks so good. Okay. Should I think I can do it once I open. Bloody my blade. Don't run, we need that stamina. Don't go head first. Shout out to the audio designer for this stage. Honestly, when a game makes you just like shut the fuck up, something good is going on. Whatever that sound is really good. I think that's coming from the magic landing. I thought it was part of the music. Which, again, shows how good the audio design is here. Yeah, it's magic. Always dodge too soon. Unsheath is still an amazing skill. Game, please stop. Game, please stop. Oh, just one. Are you serious? Oh my god. I only need one more hit. Ancestral follower ashes. That was a fantastic boss fight. So nothing? I mean, I guess that kind of fits this boss fight as well. There's nothing to gain. There's no items, there's an ancient spirit that you kill, and that's it. Now you just kinda gotta... Wait, leave? I don't think this room has an exit. Because we got teleported. That's the way we came in. Is there something in the middle of the room, possibly? Yes. Wait, no, those are my souls. Ah. There's no Papa. So this can send us back. Really? No items. That was great. That was really good. For all the enemies in this game that piss me off. Fights like that. Or what it's all about. Admittedly, it might be because that one... It wasn't too difficult. Once I switched back to... my katana, I could get those sweeping... those slashing attacks in. But it still just felt... It felt really good. I would love to look up the soundtrack to that boss, but I don't want to spoil any other ones. actually gonna leave? Okay.
Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel. If either of us learns anything, we tell. And if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely gives us.
So, kind of seems like killing that didn't progress our goals. Am I still in combat? Now I feel bad. I thought I needed to do that. I hope that wasn't completely for nothing. We went up there, and that led us to there. There was whatchamacallit, a gate up here somewhere. What was that? Oh, I should level up. Have enough? Ooh, putting one in mind might be a good idea right now. Putting one in Vig would also be good. I do still kind of want to keep putting stuff into Faith. I'm gonna put one into Health. Because I've been dying pretty easily. Again, every once in a while, one of these fights just feels so somber that I kind of don't know what to do with myself. I don't think this guy's hitting. Oh. Oh, okay. So these are connected, I see. That's what I thought, but I don't think I ever confirmed that. Well... Well... Where'd we go? Maybe we didn't fully explore the left side over there? we did. Because we went along the bridge. We checked that out. I don't want to have to go talk to that asshole to get a hint. Seems like I might have to. Unless we have to go back above ground. Then find another way back down on top? That could be something. That's really cool. An upside down spire is a really cool idea. We go this way? Yeah. Yeah. We got this item. I didn't see any other path. We can jump around a bit in here, but I don't think there's another exit. Wait, is that an item? Is that an item or a message? That's a message. I really thought killing that would be, like, progress. Maybe if I talk to it again, something will happen. I assume it'll just take me back to the same room, but it's worth checking. Yeah. Unless, again, there's a possibility that there's something in here that I missed. I heard something. don't see anything. There's a single bloodstain in here. I keep thinking that I'm hearing like snowing. Maybe it's just supposed to be like stone sounds. We never... There has to be a way to get to that as well. Because we can see a dude standing over there. That looks like a dude. Not just an enemy. When we went to the belfries, the 3 belfries, one of the gates there led to a place that was like the crumbling cliffs, or something like that. That kind of makes me wonder if that's related to this. Because it seems like we might need to use a gate to get up there. Again, I mentioned it before about the way Blythe and the others were talking about this area. Feeling like the way someone would actually talk about trying to explore this zone. Hold on, I can't get my thoughts while I'm being attacked. Like, the whole aspect of adventures going here and just, like, not knowing what to do felt realistic. It still feels realistic, because I don't know what to do either. There's no path leading up to it. So we'll either have to get around the backside, or go in from the top, or go through a gate to get there. It could be possible that there's something up there? I don't think we've been up there yet, have we? Because... unless I'm getting mixed up. No, we came down from there. And that's on top. Or maybe we haven't been there yet. That might be... that might be something. I was mostly avoiding that side of the map as well, because of all the guys with bows and arrows. So maybe there's some unexplored terrain that we gotta check out. I really like this zone. I feel really, really immersed in trying to figure this place out. I believe this was when, I believe Frog said, this is when she fell in love with this game. And that makes sense. Because, like, you feel it. Good job, idiot. Are you gonna come attack me, or are you just gonna play around? Coming into this zone from the left, you feel it even then. But like, oh, this is gonna be something different, something special. And now that I'm actually in here, it's like, yeah, this is something. There's a bridge or an aqueduct or something there. Looks like a bridge. One here. Maybe if we go back to the merchant... there's something on the inside that we missed? So that room was the flowers. It seemed to be empty. And then the merchant room that also led to that same room. And that's inside the structure. It feels strange to me that they would have such a small amount be inside, unless it leads somewhere. I could be completely mistaken. It's really hard to tell in these games if that's meant to be it's not. It's hard to tell what is a place you can actually go to and what isn't. So, I'm going to go off the assumption that that is a place I need to go to. Unless there's also the possibility we go from this direction up and around. I think we technically took a lift down to get to the river. Oh no, I remember. Yeah, so there's a giant enemy crab. I think we did take a lift down. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and check out what I was going to check out, and if that doesn't lead anywhere, then I'll come back and start backtracking through this area. Angle. Angle. Why isn't there a Grace, like, right next to it? I guess there's this one. Maybe that'll be easier. That really does seem like that could lead up. What the fuck? I take it back, this area sucks. I hate it. Please just go to where I'm trying to go, please. I'm not going to fight you, crab, leave me alone. It's going to kill me. Don't you dare. I still need to find out. Oh yeah, I never looked up how to kill a maiden. I was gonna do that. Up there. Okay, that's a sign right there that we didn't fully look at this area. Inside this structure. Have the merchant. And a vibin.
Hello again. Good customer? Goodbye. Till next time.
We can jump down. That leads us here, but... I don't think there's anything in this room besides the enemies, which is odd. Try killing all of them and see if something changes. I still don't know what these are weak to, though. Every time I try to fight these, it goes bad. You know what? You know what? Oh, I can't summon. Maybe Lukel can do something. Honestly, just deal with the poison and go in. Okay. But when that happens. I guess you just really got a whale on him, huh? Now the question is, does this change anything? Give us a couple items. Already been up though. It seems odd to me that this room just has a bunch of poison in it. I don't see any messages pointing anywhere besides up, but we've already been up. Maybe... maybe that's it. It looks like there's something on top of this. Like there's a ramp and like a platform. It seems like there's a way to be on top of this building. I wish this game would let you look straight up. Or don't fight. No fall. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe I'm just bashing my head against nothing at the moment. I know what it feels like. So I think I'm gonna go back to one of the earlier areas in this zone, this zone, and if there's a way to get on top of this structure. Goes to the same place, right? do need to get more stuff to deal with poison. I make any. Avoid the crab. This was at end, wasn't it? I think I fought a guy here. I think a guy invaded and ran out of that room when I first got here. Wait, this goes down? I thought this went up. My memory is slightly off. Well, that's not...
Wow.
Thank you.
Pure wow. Cheers.
I feel like I need coffee. Water's good. We need to be going up. Don't go chasing waterfall. I kind of am. I feel like that waterfall that was next to the merchant, I feel like I missed something there, but I feel like I looked at all of it as well. So the thing that's catching my eye is this whole structure. But I'm not sure how to... I'm not sure how to get there. I'm not sure if I'm being stupid. I don't think I am. But I'm not sure why I'm getting so lost. Wait a minute. Nope. I really don't want to have to go talk to that guy. I hope it's not like something where I have to. No path here that I just didn't take. No. Maybe? Wait, hold on. No. This is a dead end, because you just go up to the top and then those sconce. The fact that the boss didn't do anything, seemingly, is also kind of driving me crazy. You'd think that would open a passage or some kind of mechanism. Let's stay dead. I did light all the sconces. I defeated the boss. We need to plant a beanstalk. Maybe. Knowing this game, that's all there is here? Then... okay, maybe I do need to go back up to the top side, and then maybe come back down somewhere else. You can tell how many sconces there are, by the way, by the pillows. Those light up. Okay, well, I guess we'll... once it lets me fast travel, we'll go topside. We really have to talk to Celavis. I was hoping I didn't have to. They imply that you shouldn't have to, but I guess I do. The way Blythe phrased it, I thought he meant, like, if you get stuck, you can. But I guess maybe I do have to. Where the hell was he? Gonna go for the night? No problem. Take care. Have a good night. This guy's gonna be such an asshole about this. I was gonna try to one-up him by not talking to him. What was that about hubris? But yeah, take care, Mosaic. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, I guess it's good to know that that area is done-ish.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate. Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but
I hope I get the chance to kill this guy.
well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled.
Oh, I think I know her.
I asked her to look into the matter some time ago.
I think I'm technically her student.
Introduction. Go ask her.
Also, don't double jump and falling fall damage blocks off time in the air. Okay. I thought I was breaking my fall by double jumping. Like any other game. But... do you have anything else to say? Leave.
I've no time for that. The only thing are we, and I have enough.
Where was she? Limgrave. He was... Elton Yawn, excuse me.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Well, well. Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Okay. I mean, that's cool. So does that just mean that I need to... yeah, I just need to fight the guy, I guess. Which east? This east. Okay, so before I do that, though... I could do that now, or I could go back up here and finish this out. I should probably do this. I'm gonna... wait, there's also more shit that I have to... we can go this way. See how difficult it is. I think just leveling up a bit, this is a difficult fight. Okay. Well, I'll stick my head in this area and see how bad it is. And then if I need to, which I probably will, I'll go back up to the loop. You know what else I'm gonna do right now? What is this called? Elden Ring, Lord of Blood's favor. to use these to invade all players in online mode. Once you do it thrice, you can talk to Vade again. If you're looking for the location of Maiden Blood, you can simply head on to Torch of Inhibition. I haven't been there yet. The other way is to use the 4 Belfries. Get the imbued key and use it on the Precipice of Anticipation. I think I did. Yeah. We fight the Scion. Oh, okay. That's easy. I can do that right now. I'm, in fact, going to do that right now. The Belfries. All those. Notice. That makes sense. So I was thinking in the semi-correct way. It's a good thing I just happened to use that gate. This is the one, right? This will make sense once I get to the place. That looks amazing, by the way. That light shining through the thing. So I wondered why they let you come back here. This was the other area that got me, like, somber feeling coming back to this place. But now I understand. There's a maiden. Fully reddened oathcloth, dyed in a maiden's blood, which, it's weird that it's still wet, but the final trial is complete. Luminary Moog is sure to welcome you into his service, as a knight will lay the foundations for his dynasty. I'm gonna lay another message here if I can. Telling people kind of pointing out that there is maiden blood here. Is maiden? Maiden isn't an option, is it? Bloodstain is an option. That makes sense, right? Let me look at my messages, see what people have... I never got a good one, like, making a butthole joke. Besides that false one, I mean. I said this was going to be a shorter stream, but we're actually going kind of long. Not quite, it's not been 8 hours yet. But that maiden, if I remember right, is hinted to supposed to have been yours. Which makes you wonder why she's dead. That's true, we don't really think about the fact that, like, we were alive and around before we came here.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Every step of this process makes me question if I should be doing this or not.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Ooh. I see, now I just have a permanent bloody finger. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now, but the nail still aches with the sweetest pain. So now we just have chronic pain.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Your Blood Knight Medal.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying.
I feel like...
Be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
This is like joining a role-playing guild in an MMO.
Ah, it is one day, right, my lambkin?
Like, yeah, we're all king. That totally exists. is all-powerful. Oh, is it like an actual item? Audience with Moog will be granted one day. Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. That symbol looks familiar. When Moog gets symbols beside the divinity, be patient, the new dynasty is nigh. Dynasty. I can't equip it, can I? Can. I use it. Fuck you, I'm going. I'm going. He told me not to. But I'm going. Oh god. Oh god. The map just keeps getting bigger. Wait a minute. Are we? Okay, we're underground. Wait a minute. Well, hot damn. I didn't expect these to connect like this. All that time running around. Ooh. And all we had to do was, go talk to our boy. These just skeletons? Wait, are they not... Are you going to attack me? Oh, please bowl your head. What are you doing? Okay. I guess maybe I shouldn't attack these guys. Oh. Not sure what that was. Excuse me. Some of them, I see. Some of them will explode. Newman's Rune. Isn't that a Seinfeld man? Used to gain a multitude of runes. The Newmen are said to have come from outside the Lands Between and are in fact of the same stock as Queen Marika herself. So, gods? Oh, maybe not. Is this Moog? Or just a guy, just a big slime. Well, this one can die. And when it was a race you could have started as. Oh. Okay, this isn't gonna die. I don't think this is gonna die. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Don't sell key, I'll take it. I don't know if the game wants me to be fighting these guys. Because, I mean, technically we're on the same side, aren't we? It might be worth killing them for the blood roses, to be honest. I guess maybe the idea here is they give you the medallion, giving you the option to come in here and, like, kill mode, is what I'm kind of getting from this. But it makes me wonder what would happen if I just didn't. That's fine. I'll come back to this place at some point. That Ash of War does not seem great. Oh, the one that I'm using. It is whenever it hits. Because it seems typically whenever all of them hit, it will stun most enemies so far. I just wasn't being careful about using it. Actually, I wanna check down this path. Like, go. I actually thought about putting... it on another weapon. I knew it! I knew there would be a giant skeleton. Oh, multiple, okay. We'll come back here at some point. I think at the moment, I want to... I knew I said I was going to stick my head in this zone, but I think I want to go along this loop a little bit longer and then call it a night. And yeah, with that I must go and get ready for work. Have a good rest of the night. Thank you. I thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for your guidance as well. I am starting to yawn. So I want to go just a little bit longer. So that I can end stream and then play Satisfactory for the rest of the night. Until the sun comes up. No, I need to finish. I need to finish the other emotes. Was Grace right there? We checked out those ruins. There's a building up here. A tower up here. It looks like we can circle back around to that from this. So we'll go up to the left first. And hopefully run into that one maiden again. Hey, what the fuck? Just because I didn't help? I need to find out where all those extra bolts are going. Apparently I have a chest that they're going to. Probably in the Hall of Justice, but I haven't been back there in a little bit. We need to take this guy out. I was too slow. I was trying to kick him off the edge. Glint's Blade Staff. I'm not even gonna look at it because I know I'm not gonna use it. So does the blue mean that these guys are like illusionary? I wonder? Yellow usually means holy, blue usually means magic. I wonder. Maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. But no, it seems like there's a magic based like constructs. Ooh, almost. Because the ones that we were fighting in the manor were similar to that. Oh, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. I assume by puppets, he means... what I've been calling automatons. Oh, it's back up. I always forget that that your souls drop a little bit behind of where you died. Let's see if we can make this jump from the other side. Nope. I'm glad I wasn't the only person to try that. I guess that counted as one big fall. Oh god, are my souls going to be up there now? Oh god. I hope not. I think they are. Yes, I can see them. Well, those are gone. That's fine. I'm just throwing a lot of those away at this point. Was this all this is? Dog. Dog, please stop clipping. Or start clipping. SV cheats 0, please. Beast blood. Okay, this is just a villain. That's fine. wonder why fantasy settings always have such a wolf problem. Like, you'd think with all the people around, well, killing them, it wouldn't be nearly as bad as it is. Loot resin. I need a lot of that. Now that I know resin can be turned into grease, I need a lot of that. I don't need it, but I've been enjoying using that blood grease. There's not even anything here. Not worth fighting that guy. More ruins. We're gonna at least make it to this big tower that I have been questioning. Wait, what is on my map? What did I mark? Again, hopefully that lady is around here somewhere. What is that? Another one of these guys. I guess D did classify the Tibia Mariner as like a type of undead. I shouldn't be too surprised to see another one. Except where did he go? This is a very small area to be boating, my friend. Is he invisible? Ah, there he is. Okay, he can jump between. Wait, he's not even on the wallow. Come on. That's cheating. And looks very silly. I'm just kind of taking these because they don't do much damage. This sucks. If you're going to make an enemy this weak, he should die easily at least. Giving him a bunch of health doesn't make it more difficult. He's even killing his own dudes. It's... No. Was aiming this direction when he, vanished, but I don't want him to go too far away and then have him, like, despawn. No idea where he was that whole time. We got another death root and skeletal bandits. I never even used the skeletal, like, swordsman that I got. I should give them a shot at some point. Looks like it'll probably be Grace up by that cabin. He's approaching. Let it be known that he approached me. He's actually kind of tough. Looks like a new type of guy. That's why that skill is good. Dragon Cult, Bellbuck, and Lindell Knight Gauntlet. What do these say? Let there be armor. And another painting. Did we ever find... I don't think we ever found the second painting. Now that I think about it. This is... Raymond Lucario. Right? With a tree to its right. Which means you're looking at it from the... No. You could be looking at it from the north, or you could be looking at it from the west. Two spires on the left, tower in the middle. Front middle. Tower. Front middle. I think you are looking at it from the north to the south. And you, the viewer, is amongst tombstones. I think that's correct. Oh, maybe not. Because that's... Maybe it's not the Academy. One of these days, we might need to just have a stream dedicated to finding those. We only have 2 at the moment, but it's always difficult to know if we even have that place, like, unlocked. The place pictured, I mean. That was a waste. I want to check out this building. I'm getting ready to call it, but I want to... wait. How do I get in? I thought I saw a way in. Perhaps... Perhaps not. Well, never mind then. We'll worry about that another time as well. Ah, down here. I see. In that case, I'm gonna sit down, refill my stuff, then go down. I don't know. Hold on. Let me test a theory that I have. Oh, well, I was going to read that message, but it went away. Let me test. I want to see if a ghost shows up at night around that body. Because it seems like ghosts only show up at night. And it seems like it's usually these kinds of guys. Nope. Okay. Very lucky. There's a land bridge. That was a good message. Let me appraise that, because it's good to know that there's a hole there. Sometimes... Wow. Sometimes you just like looking at this game. Hold on. This might kill the stream. Just high. It actually doesn't look that different. Maybe, I'm gonna actually leave these toned up and see if the game lets me. Once torrent starts disappearing, we'll know if we need to tone it back down. I fuck with them at the moment. Oh god. Ooh. That's these assholes. These guys who disappear by design. Just one. O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. The princess. I wonder who he could mean. Something fits on this pedestal. I imagine I could just, like, push it down with my hand, and it's still whatever mechanism might still work. Oh, this is a slow... Oh, wow. I think I pissed him off. My books. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. He just has... Okay. He just has the same ability as, Loretta. We had the same idea, bro. I feel like I shouldn't be killing this person. I feel like I'm invading whole space. Wow, this is like a whole... This is a sequence, okay. I was just going to, like, see if it was an interesting new area. I didn't expect something like this. Strong. This is awesome. I really like this. Again, I feel like I just broke into a home. But hey, I feel like I've done most things in this game, anyway. I think she's... Oh, Knuckle still. We can still go deeper in. You probably went to a boss arena. Okay, fair enough. Let's seek right, but I feel like I could rush her. I feel like I could just run in and get it done. I see you behind me. Wait, is she? She's pursuing. Okay. Slowly, but she's coming. Climb up. Climb up. That seems like a bad idea while she's shooting. Alright, jump attack. I think it would be better to just run in and stab her. But she is teleporting a lot more now. Like after every shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. He's teleporting after every shot, so running in isn't going to be an option. Is she going to stay? Probably not, because that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Don't fall down the fucking hole. Get her out of the way now. We can deal with the guys. You know what I can't wait for? What? I said that in a weird way. I was getting bought. Avatar Legends. I don't know what that is. I hate that I have to ask, but is that James Cameron's Avatar, or is it Last Airbender Avatar? Avatar The Last Airbender TTRPG. Ah, that does sound good. Wait. That's only just now a thing? That sounds like something they would have had from, like, the beginning. At least in, like, an unofficial capacity. I'm sure people have done homebrew, like D&D stuff, but... Been delayed to American Summer, huh? Well, American Summer is, like, right around the corner. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer. I've been itching to play more tabletop stuff. I need to get into contact with the folks that I did Vampire with. Climbing that ladder did not work out. I think I do need to rush. Rushing also didn't work, but maybe if I do it better this time. I hate when people roll the trailers as coming out in winter or summer because it never considers Aussies or Kiwis. True. It makes me wonder if, like, Australian stuff also just says, like, American Summer, if it's going to be, like, an international thing. Like, technically this is going to be at Sundance or something, so we're going to say American seasons. I say American Summer to make it easier to remember for me. It also makes it easier when you're talking to someone online. Those messages implied. Ah, jeez, she's zip zooming all over the place. If you don't know the exact time, why can't you name a time frame of month? I assume it gives people leeway to just be like, oh, we don't know if it's going to come out in, like, October or December. So, winter. And if you were to say, like, October through December, maybe people would be confused by that. Well, that's new. No, it's not. What? should put on some better arrows. My autism stems is I'll quote Avatar The Last Airbender on Legend of Korra. Specific quotes or just like anything. Anything I can remember that is kind of funny. Ooh. Magic downpour. You're too late. You're too late, though. She's dead. Say the same line over and over again. It's funny until you get stuck, because I don't have an autism diagnosis or anything like that, but I have had times where I get stuck on certain phrases or actions. So I do know that can be not funny. But at least it's something harmless. I would like to get tested for that, or diagnosed or whatever, at some point in the future. But I have a lot of other shit that I need to deal with as well. Nice. You get to hanging out. That room's not allowed. That room's not allowed on the chandelier. Oh my god. This lady had a serious rat problem. Thulian Seed Talisman. Oh, the rat's gone? Can I actually look? Boost FP restoration from the Flask of Thulian Tears. The old tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that old tree seeds did not exist. Huh. One of my common ones is Fire Lord Ozai. You and your forefathers have devastated the balance of this world, and you shall pay the ultimate price. I think I'm done here. Guess I can drop back down. Wait, no, because I need something to put on the the altar. The pedestal. These guys are gonna keep spawning. I do not know what one of your favorite scenes is. I'm not super familiar with Avatar. But you can tell me about it. The lighting actually kind of makes it look like a hidden path. Lighting really makes it look like a hidden path. Wait, hold on. Avatar Kyoshi confessing to at Aang's trial. I'm not familiar. Lighting. Is it the lighting from this message? Maybe once I find the thing to put on the pedestal, maybe that will open something. There's gotta be more here. They thought they had me. Basically, Aang is on trial because of something Kyoshi allegedly did. They call the stand Avatar Kyoshi herself, which is actually Aang in her clothes, and as the guy is calling out how ridiculous this is, a dust devil appears around Aang, and Kyoshi stands at his place with the line of "I killed Jin the Conqueror." That was a thing in that show, wasn't it? That he had, like, all the past avatars in his, like, spirit mind. I do remember seeing a bit of that in the show. You will just leaving. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, what about that? I'm gonna level up and then if I can go through that window. That line is fucking chilling. No, I don't. I'm afraid I'm not taking prisoners today. Hands. Oh. That's death. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's all death. Okay. Not that. It's also death. More killing than just saying you're going to be killed. Yeah. I might not have the necessary item to do this at the moment. Let me check that other lift. Just to check. I believe it was, what's his name? The CEO of Activision, who said, not, I'm going to kill you, but I'm going to have you killed. Which is also much scarier of a sentiment. Bobby Kotick, that's his name. Hello, Steve Akuma. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. I'm probably going to be winding down soon, but I'm going to keep going for a little bit. I'm currently playing Elden Ring. Well, thank you for the follow. I love your model, thank you. I made it myself. If you're familiar with Elden Ring, you're currently in the study hall. And I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Love to help other VTubers, nice. Let me see if I look at your avatar. Your name seems familiar. I feel like I might have seen you around on Twitter at some point. Because that name does seem familiar. The lighting here really makes this look like a false wall. Maybe I just have to come back. I'm not seeing anything new. Unless there's one other thing that I might. Let's see. No, that looks like death. Yeah, that's death. Okay. With me, I'm a demon. Nice, nice. As Akuma would imply. I think Akuma means demon, doesn't it? I have heard it in video games, so I assume something along those lines. Yeah. All the Japanese I know from video games and anime. That's not true. I studied a little bit, but not enough to learn anything from it. That window, but that window doesn't lead anywhere. Let me check that window one more time. You know what, I can send you a good pic of my model on Twitter, if you want to. There were enemies here, which makes me feel like the fact that there are enemies here means that they want you to, presumably want you to see this, but Maybe it's just in case you step in here. Give me 1 second. Ooh. I actually really like the lighting on that. Me. Let me. I like seeing this kind of model with that kind of lighting. That's a really... You don't get to see that very often. And the jacket and the patterns on the rings, very nice. Got a tail in the background? Very, very nice. I've been saying it for a while. I want to get some 3D stuff going on more than that one stream I did. Really hate to just leave because there's more stuff in that building, but I think I'm just not ready for it. Yeah, wait, no, I did just sit down. I have used a 3D model once, on my birthday streams, and I was like, oh, I see why people use these, because it was very nice. I liked how much movement it picked up compared to, Live 2D. Which at the moment I'm not using Live 2D, but I have... When I'm playing a game that lets me use my CPU, I tend to use an actual Live 2D model. But Elden Ring is not like that for some reason. When I'm not playing a demanding game, and I can use my full 3D model, I can be put in the maid dress, and people can change the color of my rings. Nice! I did something similar to my Live 2D, with the color changing stuff, but a lot of that stuff is turned off at the moment. Unfortunately. Hopefully soon I can play more games that let me actually use my Live 2D. Why did we not see this? glow on the wings is very nice, with the different colors as well. It's kind of a pain to pull up all the photos, so if y'all want to see what we're talking about, feel free to look up Steve Akuma on Twitter, or Twitch, or whatever your socials are. Perfect Fast Mage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I always say welcome twice for some reason. I don't know why. The first welcome is always lacking confidence, and then you have to say it again. This direction. Game I'm playing that is demanding is Elden Ring. Yeah. Have you also been experiencing like the invisible NPC bug? Because that seems to happen every time I try to open VTube Studio. Like I could open it right now probably, and it would. Well, it's happening anyway. So this, for example, the torrent disappearing mid-stride. This looks promising. My model just moved at 30 FPS. Mine tends to move lower than that. But I do feel that pain. I recently changed my output down to 30 just to save on CPU. Which has helped quite a bit. I guess if I really wanted to, I could drop it down to like 25 and probably get away with it. It's cinematic. It's like a movie. At least that's the excuse. That's the excuse that Evil Within used for having a low frame rate. I typically didn't tend to try to lean towards older games. I believe my PC has about the power of like a PS4. Maybe a little less. So, like brand new games typically tend to run a little bit worse. Like all of the other DS games. I tried to get into DS1. But this is my first time really getting like deep into a FromSoft game. I got a little ways into Bloodborne, but never beat it. I feel like now that I'm kind of loving how these games operate, in the future I would not mind playing some of the other ones. I will admit, I first thought you meant like Nintendo DS, but then I realized that wouldn't make any sense. Like, you played all of the DS games? That's a lot. Ooh. Another well. Okay. Back to the underground, I guess. I did play, the Bloodborne PSX remake a while back. But that's about it, as far as like actually completing FromSoft games. That is what someone said to me before. But they never said Dark Souls. Even when I first said I was playing DS3. They're like, you streaming Nintendo DS? I should stream Nintendo DS! I never really played many of those games. What are those ants? I don't like ants. I mean, I hate ants in reality. I typically don't mind spiders and stuff like that, but phobia might be a strong word, but I don't know. I have treated ants the same way other people have treated spiders. When I was very young, I was attacked by a swarm of fire ants, and it never really left me. So it's just fun to watch a demon freak out about a spider. Which, admittedly, the fact that ants are small, and there's like millions of them, is what makes them scary. Just being big ants on their own is not too bad. Grace Mimic. Light shows a path, but without order. Similar to Grace, this fetish draws ways guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to a truer encounter. Interesting. I hate anybody that is near the same size as me. I'm the opposite. I feel like... I've said this before, but I feel like if there was like a dog-sized spider, or like any bug, people would be less afraid of them. Because then you would recognize it just as like, oh, I could have this as a pet. Theoretically. Australians might disagree. But like, if I saw an ant this big, I'd be like, oh, I want to ride it. I want this to be a mount. Always wanted a meme of just me jumping into someone's arms yelling at the person to kill a spider. It also depends on the like leg to body ratio. Spiders with long legs are scarier than spiders with big bodies. Like tarantulas, I find tarantulas to be fine. At least conceptually. I mean, if one crawled into my face like this second, maybe I would disagree, but... Ranchos have, like, hamster energy to me. Like, just little fuzzy things that you can let crawl around. This is a lot of bodies. I do have a fear of spiders. Yeah. I mean, it seems that way from what you're saying. I typically, when the game allows, I typically have arachnophobia mode on, just for people watching. I don't believe this game offers anything like that, though. But I don't really like the talking big spiders. Okay. I will stop. I wonder if this connects back to the other underground area. Probably not, right? Because those are like way far away. I always look over these. These look like set dressing. I forget that they're like actual items that you're supposed to activate. What is a biomechanoid? A biomechanoid is a artificial construct that utilizes bioengineering as well as mechanical engineering. thought that with another insect, but it's just a bunch of people huddled up. Oh, these guys, maybe. Is a champion. What defines a champion? Half-human, half-demon offspring of an incubus, or succubus, or other demon and a human I see. These guys don't seem to mind my weapons at all. Flip usually stuns. Oh, are these like mudmen? They're not bleeding, but just flinging mud. Oh, they are. When I hear your lost shore. Ooh, I need these. Oh wait, no I don't. I thought that was rude resin. Oh well. I'm a demon as old as the Meiji era. That's my early life. I was living in hell, and I've gotten bored. I've come to the human realm and see how life is for them. Games piqued my interest, and with that, with what I've seen of other non-human people doing streaming, I decided to start myself. Nice, nice, nice. Oh god, he has a polo. I am not in a position to show mine at the moment. These guys trolling? Oh shit. Okay, he has bubbles. Trying to... Actually, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I've already found multiple grace points. I was getting ready to call it. Let's see. Let's see if we can get to another one, and then I'll probably call it a night, because I've been going for almost 8 hours when I was. What the fuck is that? I was joking a couple streams ago about this game just straight up having amygdalas in it, but that's pretty much what that is. We might not we might not make it to the next checkpoint. I'm getting flasks back for killing these guys, so that's good at least. I'm gonna jump down. Ouch. What do you guys like fire? They don't mind it at all. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be doing this next time, because I hate to call it here, since we just got some new people, but it is getting late. And by late, I mean like almost 2 a.m. Okay. Ugh. I'm starting to feel that in my neck, tensing up from some of those fights. So, that was the last Elden Ring for this week. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a general kind of variety chit-chat stream, including, most of it will probably be Pokemon Smash or Pass, which is exactly what it sounds like. So we'll see how that goes. I'm as old as a Meiji, I'm only 156. I see. I'm always bad at remembering the era names. I remember, like, what, Heisei is like the 80s and early 90s? And then Showa was after that, or vice versa? I don't know. I get all the other names mixed up. But yeah, tomorrow will be the next stream for this week, but feel free to follow me on Twitter, which I think you already did, Akuma. Follow schedule updates and stuff like that. I'll probably be back Monday. Maybe more Elden Ring Monday, maybe finish Oni Monday. We'll see. see if anyone is online to raid. I still have like Jason Raz lyrics open in another window from a discussion we were having earlier. Vicky is online. I just started following her. Howdy's online. Willow is online. I don't know if there's any small channels that we can check out. Let's see if there's any small VTubers playing Elden Ring. There's one with 9 viewers. Let's see who's at the very bottom. I like to see who has like no viewers whenever I have people to raid. I saw that rising out of the window and was like, oh god, did something break? What happened? Have a great night, thank you. We will raid Haldre. They seem interesting. They seem cute. And I believe we might be around the same time. We'll see. Thank you everyone for coming by. I hope to see you again next time. Again, check out my Twitch, oh not Twitch, my Twitter. I have a YouTube channel for my VODs. I have a Discord. All that stuff is in my bio on Twitch. So, if you want to check that stuff out, feel free. And I hope I'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Rest well. Wait, why did my... No, I guess, okay.